Okay, just gonna send off a tweet. Let me know once you can hear me. I don't know why I always start this way. We actually haven't had audio problems. Guess I'm just used to. Guess I'm just so expecting them after the years of the much more complicated audio setup that I had with Miguel. Anyway, do sound off though. Hello. So last week I started the DLC, and I am hoping that this week I'm gonna finish it off. Um, I'm excited. This was fun. Artorias was a really satisfying boss fight. That was real good. That was finally the honest 1v1 that I was craving so bad. Um, at the end of next week, I'm gonna be out of town for a couple weeks, so I think probably I'm gonna finish up I've got 2 more streams. I think it'll probably take 2 streams to finish all this. So it shouldn't be a problem. I think I've been told that there's 7 more bosses left to go, which will be a bit of a brisk pace, but I'm hopeful. Anyway, I'm gonna fight a dragon. I'm excited. Oh, 5? Well then, that's easy. 5 bosses is nothing, she says as she goes to spend an hour on one of them. So, what's my plan next? I think after I beat this, I definitely want to keep going. I want to play more of these games. These are great. I love them. I want more like this. I think I'm probably just going to go in chronological order just to make things simple. So I guess that'll be Dark Souls 2 next, and then... Okay, well, great start. Real great start. Oh, whoops, that was the wrong counter. That's the one I wanted. But, yeah, so I think I'm gonna be doing Dark Souls 2 next. I'm excited to find out why that one is so controversial. All I know is that people have very strong opinions on it one way or another. And, I guess I'll find out. And then Bloodborne I've played a little bit of, so I understand what's the difference. Like, not that much. I sort of bounced after Cleric Beast, but I'm definitely excited for that one too now that I have like a bit of a better sense of how some of these systems work. Well, I'm excited that this has inspired a bunch of people to play. Everyone seems to have played different games after watching this stream. That's cool. I want to know why that's the case. That feels neat. I think I don't know. The thing about video game sequels is often they can be a little too similar, and it doesn't sound like I need to worry about that. Not that I wouldn't mind playing just more of this, but I am really not locking onto this guy at all, huh? Oh. I could definitely also see like revisiting this game to try other builds at some point, because it sounds like some of my interactions with this game have been a little surprising to people. I'd be excited to see some of the other systems, you know? Like other build types, really? Oh. I'm just playing catch-up this entire fight. Oh. No, I dodged it. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm not okay. There's definitely like a pattern you can get into in these, in these fights where all you're ever doing is, doing Estus dodge, and like never regaining the initiative. Like, you get hit by an attack once and then you just suffer for the rest of it. But yeah, I'm like, I think probably eventually I'd come back to, you know, try a different build. Not immediately. This is... I'm definitely very glad that I have had guidance on this, because it's sort of the thing I felt like I always needed. Like, now that I understand some of these stats and systems a little better, now I feel like it'd be fun to experiment. What version of Dark Souls? Or Dark Souls 2? I don't know. I don't actually know the difference. I guess I got, about 2 weeks to figure it out, so... Honestly, the end of this kind of snuck up on me. I didn't think I'd be, done so soon. God, he's so hard to lock onto. Dodge through. No. That was not the timing to dodge through that. God. Everyone's always talking about, like, oh, you're doing so much damage now. I really don't feel like... Oh. Great, great. That might just not be possible to dodge through. I can't see the hitbox on that. Oh god, this is... this does nasty things when you're locked on, huh? Oh. This might be, This This might be a time to not do lock on. I don't feel like I would say fuck this to a boss. Honestly, like, I'm already unhappy that that last time I had to stop the stream during the Calamite fight. Like, normally my rule is never put down a video game when you're losing. Because I feel like that's like just the best way to never pick it up again. Obviously not a really concern for not really concerned when I'm streaming, but still. Oh wait, fuck, I didn't repair my armor. I should do that. Should have done that at the bonfire. Fuck me. People suggesting Caval's armor. Yeah, I haven't really tried that. I feel like I don't know, I'm already poising through attacks feels funny to me. That just sounds like a really funny way to approach things. I know, ultimately, the whole system of this game is there's a bunch of stuff that's broken in different ways, and you just sort of find the thing that works for you. Like, everything good feels nasty, which oh man, this is tough. Do people consider this tougher than Arturius? Because it doesn't feel like. I mean, you know, I'm struggling, but like Arturius was hard. Wait, no, armor repair. I need to. Right, crunch some souls. Yeah, I guess he is a little harder to read than Arturius was, who is like actually relatively straightforward. It's just hard to react quickly to some of Arturius's really visible telegraphs. That wasn't enough, fuck me. I mean, he's a guy with a sword, but some of the stuff he does with the sword is a little bit fucked up. Alright. Let's repair my shit. I haven't been gotten by the command grab, like, after the first time, and I'm not sure if that's just luck. I feel like that may just be luck. I love that we're just using fighting game terminology to describe all these bosses. Honestly, I kind of feel it. This kind of does feel like, despite, you know, being a 3D action game, this does feel like a game about learning frame data, so it feels right. God, these dogs are so silly. Calamite has a tail weapon? I don't... I don't think I need this fight to be harder. I'm sure it's gonna be something that I wouldn't use. Okay, that one I dodged. No, that one I didn't dodge. Great. 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 That was nasty. Okay, yeah, I think that's the move when I see that attack. God. Well, I could have dodged it if I had known. That's something. I feel like the tail cut mechanic is I don't know. That's super cool to me. That's like by the way, just for a moment, it's time to play Monster Hunter. I think the only downside of it is I imagine probably with some bosses, once you're good, it's possible to accidentally kill them without, you know, successfully pulling off the tail cut, which is... would probably feel bad if I was trying to do that. But I do like, optionally, here's a challenge in this boss fight that'll get you a bonus. That's good. I like it when you add your own difficulties to a fight and are rewarded for it. That is fundamentally satisfying. I mean, the thing with Monster Hunter is that you're doing it like a million times over, as opposed to this is, once you got it, you got it. Not that, like, I'm a huge Monster Hunter fan or anything. Well, thanks for joining, Striker. Always great to see you. Just slightly too late. Okay, at least I'm learning the... What is the range on that thing? That is nasty! Ugh. Okay, this is bad. This is really bad. I need to be out of that situation. Oh, okay. Well, it probably didn't help that I did a jump instead of a roll there. Oh. Oh my god. I am almost out of Estus. I don't think this is gonna be the run. Wait. Wait, I wasn't, okay. Well. Alright. That's fine. I am at peace with that. Ugh. Maybe Power Within? No, yeah, why the fuck am I, yeah, why am I one-handing this? I should be, Y-handing. That would help immensely. I feel like blocking is probably a lost cause here. I think it might actually be easier to dodge everything here than block it, just because locking onto him is really hard, and I... Really? That was silly. That was very silly. Alright, so I hand that shit. And... let's give it a shot. Let's just see what happens. I don't think it's gonna go well, but... sometimes it's just good to see what happens. Maybe not. He's really slow coming out is the problem. Oh my god. Just not hitting anything. Okay, well, I think I'm not gonna bother using Power Within again, but I will stick with his Y-handing. Yeah, I could just wait to cast Power Within after the, after going down the ladder. Maybe that would help. I just kinda do kinda need as much health as I can get. Oh, this is so silly. These friggin' dogs. Keep dodge now, it's slightly too late. Oh, really? I'd like to get a single hit in, just, you know, as a treat. No, I still didn't dodge that one. Not feeling great about my damage here. This has not been... Oh. Not that, like... I mean, I'm not blocking, so it really doesn't... I really should stick with it. It's just... I'm gonna have to get in so many hits. By the way, feel free to just ask me whatever while I'm doing these long run backs. Kinda got air to fill while I'm failing to dodge these dogs. Pineapple and pizza, I like a lot of savory sweet combinations, but that's just not one that works for me. I just don't like pineapple, unfortunately. There's a bunch of fruits that, like, I wish I liked them a lot, but don't. Feels like a bummer, because it feels like it would be a good combination. Alright, let's try this again. Comes out so fast! There we go. Well, it's something. God damn it! I really didn't hit him even once. During that was in exactly the position. 400 deaths, what an anniversary. Great. Frankly, I'm surprised by how low the stupid deaths number has been, considering. Get it to 500? I mean, considering that I have, like, you know, several bosses, including the final one, in, that may happen. I feel like I kind of want to know, like, where the clusters of deaths were, like what bosses took the most off me, other than, you know, Ornstein and Smo. Honestly, I feel like the spike in Anor Londo would be Anor Londo. Am I planning to monetize my Twitch channel? I actually did hit the affiliate goal, and I don't know. It's like running ads, right? That's it. I reserved the right to change my mind, but it just felt a little. Right now, I'm just having fun playing Dark Souls. I don't know if I really want to, like, turn it into work, you know? It sounds like I know a lot of people who, like, actually do streaming, like, as work, and it seems hard. It seems like a lot. I have nothing but the deepest respect, and I don't know if I could do that. Oh, come on! In this fight particularly, I've been not using lock-on targeting just because, it hasn't like, so far it's mostly just been getting the camera stuck on me whenever he goes up in the air. The thing about self-employment taxes is that, I run Love Conquers All Games anyway, so, the accounting situation is enough that, like, that's already part of my job, and I don't like doing that part. I don't like, I wish I spent less time worrying about, you know, money and the such, but that is just part of running studio. I don't really have a comparison point for, like, Canadian taxes versus US taxes, and honestly, again, the company's at the point where it's like, it makes sense for us to have, like, we just hire an accountant to deal with that sort of thing. It's still a lot of work. Still gotta keep track of a lot of stuff, but it ends up being worth it. Again, don't love dealing with it, but it's not quite so daunting, it's just annoying. Huh. Oh. Okay, can I get even a single hit in on him in this phase? You know, I don't think the range is really helping me right now. Like, the biggest thing about this Zweihander is that it gives me a big range, but I don't feel like I'm really getting a lot of benefits from that at this particular moment. Oh! Oh. Maybe, maybe R1? Or what's the damage on the other one? Like the Black Knight sword. Slightly lower damage, but let's not change it for now. I think I'll stick with this, but yeah, I'll maybe try some R1s. Is Love Conquers All Games a single-person studio? That is a very complicated question. It really varies depending on what point of development we're in and what we're working on. Getting the Car Loser at its peak was about 5 people working full-time and like 7 total. Sorry, 4 full-time and 7 total. Other times it's been like as low as 3 people. I haven't really I haven't done any purely solo work in a while. It's like, it's hard work in making games, and the art side is always a lot. There's always a lot going on there. Wait, is my armor fucked again? I guess is that my mask? I can't read the icon. Oh. Get the guy with the bow to throw me at him. Yeah, that's... Yeah, I'm already doing this fight with an assist. Okay, let's repair my... Repair my shit. I don't feel like I've never actually run out of Estus yet. I'm not actually, I'm not actually doing so good that I've run out of Estus. Even in like my biggest slog, I think I only got down to 2 left. Maybe eventually I'll get good enough that I can make him go the distance on all 10 Estus, but I've got points in Vitality. I put a bunch in. I can definitely take like a couple hits from him. Estus tastes like Sunny D and Fireball. God. That is... that sounds awful, so yeah, I definitely believe it. Oh my god! Not even dodging helped me with that one. Oh. Is there a safe... Okay, so that fireball looks to me like when he's breathing fire from above, it looks to me like there's a circle and then there's a middle. Is there like a point between the circle and the middle that's like safe? Or do I just gotta like book it and get really far outside of the circle? Yeah, the Estus flask is made out of what? What's the, what is? Sorry, come again? Alright. What is it that they put in Estus to make it so popping? Oh, come on! That didn't even hit! Oh. feels silly. This feels very silly. Hey, 3 hits, that's not so bad. Okay, so I can just run. I can actually get a good distance from it. It's not as... Oh. Oh my god. I am not nailing... I'm not nailing the dodge when he does, like, the head swipe at all. I guess maybe I should be, dodging into the direction that the head isn't going, maybe? Because I feel like dodging into him is usually the Dark Souls classic, but is not, but is just getting me hit here. I will say I do love that the Estus drinking animation in this is just like, you're fucking drinking that shit. This isn't, I don't know, every RPG has like, you drink potions in a fight, and it never shows you what it's like to be fucking chugging stuff constantly in battle. Okay, I'm gonna focus on the dragon. One monster's enough. Oh! Damn it. I guess it doesn't actually hit that... Oh, the debuff, right. It's not the grab that kills you, it's the fucking... Yeah, right, now I remember. Yeah, I don't think I can survive any of those attacks, with 3 times. I don't... My armor is not that good. To be honest, 200% damage would probably be enough. 300 is just ridiculous. Oh, well, thank you. I'm glad you're liking getting the car. Yeah, I'm definitely glad that tinnitus sound effects don't bother me. I feel like I'd be very... I don't know. They're very present in things. Oh man, I left them over there? Really? Fuck. Wow! That was bad. Oh. Okay, dodging into it worked that time. No! Is retrieval for 9,000 souls worth it? Maybe not. Alright, I finally got a hit in after how long? Okay, the debuff doesn't last that long at least. No, no. I thought it was out. I really thought it was out. Okay, the debuff's only double damage. That's still... Double damage is still clearly too much damage. I'd personally prefer to go for 1 times damage, maybe even less. Maybe like half damage. That'd be preferable. I mean, the Dark Souls fighting game is just PvP, right? You have to admit, it's not a worse lobby system than Guilty Gear Strives. Thanks. I think I've got enough to... I think I got what it takes to beat this guy. Like, I haven't gotten that close, but... Wait, really? Jump saved me? Okay. So I gotta get the timing of that real tight. Yeah, there we go! Well, now I'm on the back foot again, so this is gonna go poorly. But still, I'm feeling more confident now. Oh, come on! Obviously not that. Why does everything this guy hit me with get a knockdown? Okay, well... Still, that's progress. That's pretty good progress. You know, I'm gonna try the other sword. Let's just see how that goes. Since I'm definitely not using, the, R2. Oh yeah, right, this is actually... Let's just see what that looks like, just for fun. The problem is I actually like the properties of the two-handed R1 on this more. Like, I don't know if I want the overhead. So much as I want the, like, the wide radius. It's like, it's just so hard to hit those legs. Anyway, let's just see what this looks like, just for fun. How's Gun the Car been doing since this went paid? A lot better, actually. I think, sales of the base game are a lot better than the DLC, even though, well, I think the DLC is great. I definitely wish they were a little better, just because, like, it's some of the best work I've done, but... Oh, yeah, okay, I'm not hitting this at all. I'm just not hitting shit. Completely non-effective. Oh. Oh, wow. This is dog shit damage, actually. Yeah, none of this is any good. I thought this did more. Okay. It's not at the same, upgrade level. But, like, the damage numbers are similar, and I thought... Yeah, oh well. What the fuck is that? Why is there a summon thing? What's a Gravelord? What is it? What's the deal? Is that a fight? Okay, cool. Wait, am I invading someone? What? 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 What just happened? Could someone please explain to me what I just saw on my screen? Did I just... Did I just help someone live out a fetish? Someone wanna fight 3? Well... Alright. Alright. I didn't know that Dark Souls had an item for summoning people to run a train on you. The fact that it was one hit was extremely funny. I don't know. I guess out of all the games to have that mechanics, it'd be Dark Souls. No! Ow. Oh. No! Wait, I'm not dead. Well, I'm sure that'll change shortly. There we go. I had him at half at least. In Dark Souls 2, you can make someone do Sen's Fortress? Like, just force them to do that? That's pretty funny. Yeah, I played a little bit of one of the Deception games. That's that's very funny. I gotta say, as much as like the action in Dark Souls is satisfying, I don't know if I'd consider the controls to be a nice feeling. I feel like it's more that you can do a lot of satisfying stuff despite the fact that they are pushing back on you. It's just very imprecise, but also like not in a way that like encourages you to get better at being precise so much as like just compensating for the fact that they're not precise. Other than, you know, roll timing, which is pretty straightforward. Honestly, roll timing might actually be like the most straightforwardly. Thing. Oh, I really thought I was out of range on that. No, not the jump, not the jump. I will say I've been surprised by how much use I've been getting out of the jump, but still, a lot of the time I do it, it's not what I wanted to do. Oh, wow, that sucked. That's fine. No, I'm definitely getting better results. I'm getting to 50%. Just gotta, you know, do the other 50%. Like, okay, so I have played, you know, I played Sekiro, and that just feels, everything in that just feels smooth as hell. Especially the fact that it's got a GTFO button. Yeah, it's funny. Like, Sekiro is definitely not mechanically like a character action game in a lot of ways, but it kind of feels like one. Like, I definitely, immediately... Oh, come on. No, no. Well, that really wasn't worth it in any way. Man, I've been at this guy for an hour. He is still getting my ass. This might now be, a better time to, start power withining. That might help me. Since I'm like... Oh. Oh man. Metal Gear Rising, that is a game that I fucking loved. That is like... So much about that game is sick as hell. Oh, come on, I still haven't gotten them? No! Ah! This is the dumbest round in a while, honestly. Yeah, I do feel like the thing that I like about Dark Souls is like the stuff that it has that's adjacent to character action stuff, like, you know, learning boss frame data and like dodging at the right time and figuring out the pattern and, you know, all that. That's That's what's satisfying, and these mechanics are the manifestation of them in Dark Souls isn't really, you know, very character actiony, but like they are still the same feelings, you know? And like stuff like Sekiro's parry timing doesn't feel that meaningfully different than you know, dodge timing here. It's just, it's sort of different sort of manifestation of the same learn this boss's pattern and get it down and be confident. No, 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 no. Oh, man. Oh. Yeah, I gotta say, a lot of Dark Souls fights ultimately feel like, it's definitely always winning by the skin of your teeth. Like, there are just so many where I've been shocked that I actually did it. And I don't even mean in the Taurus Demon sense. You know what? Fuck those souls. If I get there, I get there, but I'm not gonna go out of my way for them anymore. Alright, whatever. It's true. I think in a number of fights I have coasted by off stagger, which is I was observing earlier that that a lot of what makes Dark Souls ultimately satisfying is just like you find the one thing that's busted that works for you, and being able to stagger stuff like Smo was definitely paying a lot of dividends that I don't think I would have been able to have beat him otherwise. But like, I could have also like, there's other stuff, you know, like I could have like high poisoned him, for example, which is sort of the opposite. mean, the thing about this Zweihander is that, like, you know, a big sword is, if we're doing Berserk, that's, oh, that's the iconic thing. Okay. Good to know, I guess. Oh, he still flattened me. Haha. Sorry, just give me 1 second. Well, it's a huge relief that disasters are gone after the defeat of a Gravelord servant. Which I guess is some sicko that wants to get beat up by 3 glimmering undead. God, Ultra Kill. There's a Galaxy Brain action game. I was definitely not able to contort my brain in the way that it expects you to, despite the fact that it's clearly sick as hell when you get it. Oh. Oh, come on. Just let me have a sip. Just 1 sip, sir. God. I always feel like I'm getting away from something when I go underneath an attack because of I'm in an attack. I do like that the fire from above, it just feels like you're just barely dodging it, like it is right on your tail. So close. So close. I've got a good feeling about this one. I think don't worry. I wasn't looking at chat at that point. That was that was undivided attention. Thank you for your encouragement. Yeah, I didn't think that this one would be as hard as Artorias, but I feel like I spent more time on him. On the dragon, I mean. On Calamite. I gotta say, if my damage was even a little bit lower, I think I would be fucked. Like, this is... this is tough. I thought I was out of it. Well, once again, I am on the ropes here. I mean, reusing assets is great. That's like the game development dream. I feel like I'm constantly putting myself into situations where, like, I'm unable to reuse assets. But, like, you know, why waste time redoing something again if you can modify something old? Like, that's time better spent on, like, purposefully new things instead of things that fill the same role. But I mean, I haven't played Elden Ring, so I don't know how that shakes out in that particularly. Not the stab. Oh, I thought I was out of range of that. No. Ah, fuck me. This is... DLC 2 starts with a single encounter against a wrong dolphin just to sort of give the player a sense of how they've been nerfed. I didn't want it to be a new enemy that you fight there just because like otherwise the player would think, oh, this is a new enemy. It's really tough. I wanted them to feel like, oh, I've fought this enemy before. I know I do better than this, so this means that I'm weak now. But, yeah, otherwise, like, all the new enemies are... They all have new behaviors, because, like, I feel like that's, like, some of the more interesting enemy design is, like... It works in a different way, rather than, like, it just has different numbers. You have to interact with it in a different way. Unfortunately, that means they all have different animations, and that's very expensive. That was, like... I sort of hope... if somehow we ever do get to revisit, get in the car and do more DLC, that I've got enough building blocks that, we don't have to do a ton of new, like, rando enemies with different animations. Like, that there's still, like, new recontextualizations that, are available that are a little more economical than... Wow! Great start. Yeah, I'd say I got smoked on that death. Putting in the Crystarium in DLC 2 was I don't know, like getting the cars in a game that has stats, right? It's not like you don't level up. But I wanted progression that like didn't affect the item system at all, like just doesn't interact with it in any way. Like it basically is just forcing you, okay, now just level up. And yeah, it's aesthetically modeled after the one in Final Fantasy 13, although I'm gonna be honest, I feel like there are so many things in video games that are just basically Crystariums. Like tech trees are basically Crystariums. It's you get points and you pick what you're putting them into. And there's a chain. Like every fucking big budget Western AAA game has a Crystarium. And I hate them, but the idea of an evil one was just too fun to let up. It felt like it served my mechanical goals. I wish that didn't cover your entire screen. Nope. Fuck. So I think what's actually interesting about Final Fantasy XIII's Crystarium is that it's actually a completely linear relationship. Like they've got these little spokes, and you know, when you get to the spokes, you can decide I'm gonna get a new ability, and those are like the real goals. But otherwise, it's like linear. It's not like forked or anything. The forking comes from picking roles. So it means that effectively, instead of like leveling up Sentinels, like instead of leveling up HP, you level up your Sentinel role because HP is useful to the Sentinel. I think that's probably true, but you know, it's all framed in a way that's like you immediately understand what this is for. Whereas, you know, like, I don't really have, like, a strong connection with what leveling up means in Final Fantasy 16, for example. It's just numbers got bigger. Which is fine, because character action stuff is what I'm playing that game for. That's the sick part, but it is the case that I don't know what it is. Oh. Anyway, it is the case that when it comes to Final Fantasy 13, I'm really happy that they made Final Fantasy 13-2, as much as that's an incredible mess of a game, just like some tremendously baffling production decisions to make the use out of limited resources, but like all the iteration it does on battles is incredible. It's like, it just feels so satisfying in a way that 13 takes a while to get you to the point where it feels like you're doing stuff deliberately. I will say, I think preferring Final Fantasy 13 to Final Fantasy 12 is a somewhat outre position. I think generally most people feel the other way. Like, I was most interested in it as a way of showing you here's where a lot of the ideas from 13 came from. I think it's cooler on paper than it is in practice, and I don't really like the writing in it at all. But most people feel otherwise. Huh, okay, that was funny. Yeah, I was streaming 13 for a while. I don't know if I'll come back to it ever, but honestly, I feel like what I really love about it, other than like the battle mechanics, which are, you know, well trodden and like that was what I put into getting the car, is that like it has a lot of I love the like fantasy god stuff in it. Like it feels very you feel like you're part of a giant ecosystem of gods that just sort of acts arbitrarily, that humans are part of this ecosystem but only as like parasites in it. And you know, everything is just a roller coaster through this world to show you all that. And you know, eventually that like that big super sciencey pantheon of the fal'Cie turns to just actual gods in the form of Bunivels and whatever the 1 from 2 is called, which I'm blanking on at the moment. Oh no! Fuck. And yeah, I think my feelings on Final Fantasy 15 are well known, but it's just like I liked aspects, but like it felt hard to meet the game on its own level, which makes sense because the game doesn't have a level. It's just, you know, a ton of contrary decisions made at different ports in development. And like the parts that work are the parts that can work in isolation, and the parts that don't are the things that have to interact with you know, themes or gameplay dynamics. So like, yeah, I love driving around. I love the camping mechanic. I love the like the delayed level up. That is so satisfying. Prompto's photography, that rules. The weird cup noodle app, that is all time. But anything that has to like act as a component of something larger, it's hard to understand. No. I really thought I was clear of that. I have a kick in there? God damn it. No, 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 no. Okay, that one I got through. Folks, I don't think this is gonna be the run. Nope. Alright, sure. Let's do this again. I want to see if this makes more sense this time. Oh, did I get pulled out of it? No. Kate, you're gonna have opinions on Stranger Paradise. I'm certain of that. It is... I think, like... the way it's sort of framed as, like... I don't know, people were describing it as being Dark Soulsy, and I don't think it is at all. But, like... the character action-y stuff is, I don't know, it's nuts. Every class is a different game. Like, it's a totally different playstyle in a way that's, like, I think, radically different compared to even, like, something like this where there's a range. It's nuts. It also has, like, an incredibly stupid, item... I don't know, Diablo-ass item, stuff. I mean, not even Diablo, it's just like tons of random drops that don't matter. It's like the most ignorable thing possible, except it's also incredibly loud. But yeah, the action is sick as hell. It was one that, they had like that demo and like I really wasn't feeling it until you get to the boss fight with Chaos at the end, and I don't know, that boss fight was like everything I love about Dark Souls or Sekiro or whatever. Damn it. Would I recommend playing Final Fantasy 1? No, it won't, I wouldn't recommend playing it, period, but, it's not gonna make Stranger Paradise make more sense. I don't think anything is gonna make Stranger Paradise make more sense. It's just very loud. Just... all you need to know is that it's abrasive. I do want to play more of it eventually. I don't know when I'll get back to it. That could maybe be a fun stream one at some point, maybe. But yeah, the different classes are definitely incredibly overwhelming. There's like so many of them, and like they all play in different ways. And I think you're probably only supposed to like, you know, do 2 or 3 ever, and come back and try differently in like a different one. So I'm not surprised if Sekiro or if Nioh is also like that. Kate, I cannot emphasize enough. You would love Stranger in Paradise. You'll just also feel very strongly about it. No, not head on. We were talking about the Calamite tail cut for a while, but I don't think I'm gonna go for it. I think I'm having enough of a time as is. God, this might actually be longer than I might actually be spending more time on this guy than Ornstein and Smo. If you want to go back and play a bunch of Final Fantasies, you can't go wrong with playing 6. Like, 6 is good. Or you can start with 7, or 8, or 4. There's like, I don't think there's really a bad point. I think 6 is like the first truly fully formed Final Fantasy game. Since 4 is just introducing the ATB system but doesn't have any sort of character progression. Like, not in a meaningful way, because the party is completely fixed. I mean, like, the story's great. Whereas 6 has that element, and, you know, great story. And I think 6 is very good at introducing you to, like, the archetypes. Like, by the time you unlock a character customization, you'll understand what the goal of it is, because the party it starts you with, their interactions are all, like, very archetypal. Ah, so close. Damn it. I misread that one. I would strongly recommend 8. I love that one. It's the mechanical experimentation is interesting, but that's not quite the same as the mechanical experimentation being good. You can break it in a bunch of incredibly weird ways. And then once you do, it's sort of boring again. But like, the writing is just wild. It's so fun. It is, it's just constantly throwing new shit at you. It is like, god damn it. The thing about Final Fantasy VIII is that it has so many weird twists and, like, weird... It's just constantly throwing stuff at you. Including, yeah, like, you go to the rival school, and in their hockey rink, they have monsters that play on their hockey team, which later becomes relevant in exactly one room. It also has, like, an incredibly hot, corny dad. God, I love Laguna. The problem is, Selphie's right about Laguna. He's charming, he's endearing. I love that shit. Oh. I was really heartbroken to realize that Laguna, I said he's a cool dad, not a good one. It's I mean, he's also not cool. He's extremely uncool. He is the fact that I like him is truly an indictment. Yeah, you got the boss fight where Rinoa is chained to the Sorceress Adele's chest. You may note that one has been an influence on my work. We got that in the first boss fight and Get in the Car. I mean, she's that down to, it's sort of the reverse gimmick. In the Adele fight, you can't use your summons because it'll hurt Rinoa, whereas in the battle against Fuck You, he has a cloaking effect that means you have to spray him with blood, so you have to attack Angela. Which is... If Ren or Kate have any feelings on that, they're invited to keep them to themselves. Oh. No, I'm kidding. You can say it as much as you want. I love you. Oh. God. So much luck there. Oh, really? Was alive? Thought the load was just taking forever. Well, it's fine. What rings am I using? I think, yeah, the two that I want to be. Havel and, the one that I can't touch. No, Angela does bring it up. There's a conversation when, in the fourth act where, I think Sam describes feeling like she's being smashed through the windshield of life. And they're talking about seatbelts and Angela is like, she's like, once I was quite secure. I do not think thou wouldst have enjoyed it to be here. Sound like that? I can't remember if that's the same conversation where they finally acknowledge how good how Angela's breasts look like in the chains or not. I think it might be. No! God damn it. Thought I was out. Angela definitely notices the blood because every time you attack her, there's like a little "kya" speech bubble. During development, we talked about the idea of like having that have like a natural sound effect on it. I think we decided that since there's no other vocal effects in the game, it would have seemed like a little bit much. This was like very early on when this was the only boss fight that had been designed yet. Alright, I got a good feeling about this. At least I'm getting better at reading which one is the attack phase where he goes up to breathe fire and which one is the one where he goes up to do a run at you. I don't feel like I'm getting it right every time, but I'm guessing right more often. Oh. No. Oh, I thought I was out of range. I mean, I killed Priscilla because she was a boss. There was no other motivation other than that. I simply wanted to have a fun boss encounter. I will say, if you're interested in big tits and violence, I can't really talk too much about what I'm working on right now, but I'm in pre-production for a project that really I can't actually say anything more about other than that, but I think you might find it interesting. Oh. Alright. Well, ain't auspicious that that was my first hit. It took that long. No, no, no. Oh, ha 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 ha. Aw, so close. Oh, really? Oh, no. I don't think this is gonna be it. I guess that's the thing, right? You know, wounded dog and all that. When you got nothing to lose. Yeah? Do I? I think the Gravelord servant, might have been wearing that ring. Oh my god. Well, that only took me 2 hours. Phew. Great. Great. Oh right, there's a chest near the waterfall, wasn't there? Yeah, I think I almost got to cutting the tail. I could have I decided I did not want to commit to that. Since it's 0 souls. It's nothing. Away, right? I'm pretty sure it's away. Yeah. Just in case. Auto mod doesn't like the phrase horny murder lesbians? Come on. That's extremely appropriate. I can max out my Zweihander. That sounds good. Where do I gotta go to actually, oh, come on, really? Where do I go to upgrade that? It's, I assume it's not Andre? Oh, okay. Oh, I don't want to fight this dog. But I guess probably. That's not stupid. That's just funny. That's Dark Souls. I mean, the stakes were pretty low. I could just go back and get the souls. Oh, hey, what's that? There's nothing to die to on the way. There is no risk of it happening. No, it's true. I could have fallen. That would have been pretty embarrassing. Alright, what am I doing now? Other than leveling up? Is there one more boss left? Unfortunately, Twitch now removes VODs really quickly. so it's not going to be up anymore. I have copies of most of them, except for I don't have the Bunny Suit stream. That's the one that I forgot to download somehow. Enough to level once. Okay. Maybe I'll crunch a soul just to push me over so I can not be. I genuinely forgot. It was silly. Visit Andre. Great idea. Let's go do that. Um, I mean, I'm maxed out on strength, right? Like, there's no point in putting more into strength after this.
Well, hello again. You seem to be doing all right. Need anything forged?
Oh. Okay. Sure. Aha, that's enough. Yay! I acquired the best weapon. There's no
Don't
better
get
weapon than
yourself
this.
Killed. Neither of us want to see you go hollow.
Thanks, Andre. You're a real one. Anyway, maybe at some point I'll throw up the downloaded VODs onto YouTube or something. If people want to see them, I don't know if it really matters. I know when I uploaded the Final Fantasy 13 streams, no one really seemed to care, so I don't know if it's worth it. Anyway, what am I doing now? Oh wow, that's a lot of warpable ones in Ulysses, actually. Oh yeah, I can probably use the Dragon Greatsword since I maxed out my, No? Oh. Is that a stat, or is it just... Oh no, it requires 50 strength. Holy shit. That's a real cool animation anyway. I don't know what the number is, but... The boom train's durability. God, I love a weapon that costs money to fire. Alright, where am I going? I have one more thing in Ulysses. God, the idea of shooting a beam in Dark Souls is like incredibly funny. Oh yeah, right. I was gonna level up just to not be sitting on 30,000 souls. I don't think leveling up strength honestly makes sense if this is past the point of diminishing returns, right? Like, that's not going to give me any more damage on anything. It's just going to be like pushing me towards using the big sword, which I don't realistically think I'm going to get there. I don't think I'm going to get another 10 levels. I guess it's vitality, right? Like, I could always use more health. More health is, yeah. Honestly, it's kind of a relief that my health bar is still lower than Endurance. I feel like it'd feel wrong if it was bigger. Alright, let's see what this does. Oh, okay. It's not really... That, on the other hand, is extremely funny. Less damage than I thought, though. Oh yeah, I guess it is unupgraded. That's Nah, I was just going down to fight something just to see what it would look like. Anyway, I'm gonna go back to the Zweihander. It has not done me wrong. Okay, where am I going? What's the final thing I'm doing here? Oh yeah. Abyss elevator, okay. Is that this one? No, that's definitely not the Abyss. That's the opposite of the Abyss. I've been enjoying the game a lot. This has been incredibly fun. I was very intimidated going in, and I've been having a great time. This is those last couple of boss fights, really satisfying. That felt so good. I do feel like I would never have found where to be going at all. Oh. These guys are tough. I just beat, I just finished, the dragon, and before that was Artorias. My favorite boss fight? Ornstein with Smo was really good. That was really fun. That was really satisfying. Artorias, I think, is like... felt like the best to me. But... they were definitely up there, too. I also really like Gravelord Nito, actually. Okay, where the fuck am I going? Just follow the stones? Okay. Nito is both like a satisfying fight, pretty sick design, love that guy's cloak. I like that it was, oh man, just touching these guys sucks. I don't know how I would do this if I didn't have this Zweihander range. Oh. God, the fact that you can trade against them by touching them is... Oh, up the ramp? Okay. I believe the Artorias VOD is still up since, it was, just a little bit ago. Oh, fuck you. Absolutely not. Hate you. Yeah? Humanity? Huh? I feel like I've seen that before. Down that pillar? Yeah, okay. I kinda had a suspicion. Oh, I don't love the phrase run back in there. Aha. Great, great. Man, these guys are scary. I look forward to never getting close enough for that to matter ever again. Oh. Just simply win. I'll give it a shot. I tried that strategy once on the Guardian. That seemed to work well. Do I need a pendant? Do I need an item? Not actually know what kind of item a pendant is. Okay, if I don't have it then... Oh, consumable? I have an item called a pendant. Silver pendant? I don't know. Let me see. I don't think so. Doesn't look like. Okay. Well. I guess. Can I use a very good? I can always use a very good. Not again. People are always grabbing me with their massive hands in this place. Okay, that hits pretty heavy. Oh yeah, I'm not two-handing. Or shield might actually be useful here. Ow. Thank goodness for those points in vitality. Oh my god, is that the closest? Fuck. Oh my god. This is gonna take so long to get back. Fucking Anor Londo ass. Run back. I now understand. Shorter run back with more enemies. Yeah, is that what it means to have a lot of humanity? Oh yeah, I guess it's probably helpful to kill that guy. I was just doing it out of spite. Do I want to try and power within this one? I feel like that might be a little good. That's a little better. Oh. That is not the timing. Well, that was brief. Maybe I should use my shield. I think this might be a situation where the shield would be helpful. World's longest run back. So, it's good. Lots of time to just clear my head. Focus on just calming down and thinking of nothing but murder. Nito run back. I don't know if it might be longer actually. I feel like it's whenever a run back involves an elevator, it just feels slightly worse, but yeah, it was longer and definitely more annoying. Yeah, I already freed Sif. Yeah, I'm gonna try blocking. Just to get a sense of this guy's pattern. Oof. I'm not doing any summons on this playthrough. I don't really I want to do it all on my own. Yeah, blocking was pretty good, and I definitely had, like, after eating those, I had enough to, like, at least get one Zweihander attack off. Or Zweihander, not actually two-handed. After that, I'd probably be out of, stamina. Kill that jerk. Blocking doesn't work against the fucking cinematic combo. Yeah, okay. Well, I guess I'll block in anticipation of getting good enough to dodge. But it's not like Calamite where there wasn't really any point to blocking. Man, I'm doing so little to his health bar. Why is it so big? Yeah, no, blocking definitely didn't help me with that at all. Not even a little. Oh yeah, so something that someone mentioned before was the idea that you don't have to be a masochist to play Dark Souls, which I think is definitely true. I don't know. I feel like you see that like you see that word used a lot when discussing these games, the idea that playing them is masochistic, and I'm not. I know that like it's phrasing that Hidetaka Miyazaki has used in describing these games, but I'm honestly not sure I see it. Like, I feel like the defining characteristics of these games to me is that, you know, they're, like, it's not just that they're fair, but they're also, like, very triumphant. Like, you throw yourself at the boss repeatedly, and you get better, and you learn more, and over time, as you learn the boss, and, like, learn how to do it, you know, you get better at it. You learn to master it. Which okay, let's hold that thought. I don't think I'm gonna be able to think about that while I'm fighting this guy. range actually doesn't seem as evil as I thought it was gonna be. Oh, I keep forgetting. He has two swings. But like, you know, I think like there is a thing where like I think it's good that people don't say, you know, like the game is sadistic, right? I think there's often an effect, and I've noticed this in a really upsetting way in some of the response to stuff I did, where people think that you know, you make a video game because you want to inflict something on the player, which is like completely backwards, right? If you're making a game, you're making the sort of game that you want to play. You're not thinking about, oh, haha, it's so funny, the player's gonna suffer when they get to this bit. I think even like, you know, in games that have like a lot of like joke difficulty, like Sen's Fortress, like it's funny. Like it's not laughing at you, it's showing you something so absurd and so shocking that, you know, you think it's funny. I think a lot about how horror and comedy are... Comedy, you know, is like the best description of comedy I've ever seen. Is that it's simply something unexpected happening. And, you know, horror and comedy are just so linked as a result, right? Like, it's just entirely the tone. And, like, the fact that the meanest shit in Dark Souls is funny, and that kind of takes the edge off, well, that's, like, the whole point, right? Alright, let me focus. Nope, never mind. There's no point in focusing. My thoughts on Massacre. Yeah, like... I feel like the thing is... When I think about this, you know, you have the gradual improvement. Whereas when I think about, you know, like the concept of masochism is... It wouldn't be good if you gradually improved at being masochistic, right? That doesn't follow. You don't want to, you know, get hurt less over time. I think it's more like, when I think about, like, horror games, I think, a big thing in horror games is that if you actually kill the player, that's a release of tension. You know, like, and Dark Souls is all about that. You have the funny death. The funny death means that, you know, you're not on tenterhooks anymore. You just get to laugh. And the tension's gone. So in good horror, often what you want to do is you want to establish the threat of death. Like, you want to establish that, like, oh, you really could lose a lot of progress if you got killed here. But then you don't actually want to kill the player, because if you did, then you'd end the tension. And what you really want is you want to hold them, like, constantly in tension, just so that you can, you know, have them on edge, have them be scared. And, like, you know, in the case of horror, it's often the case of, like, you know, you need a chance to catch your breath, and they need to have, like, these hills and valleys, just to, so it's not completely even. If you're on the edge of your seat for too long, you just eventually get used to it, and it stops being scary. You want the false sense of security. God, always with the 2 attacks. Okay, that one was through. I lost lock on. Oh. I don't want to get comboed. "30 jump scares in a row is horror." Yeah, I mean, it's not horror, right? Because, like, if you get 30 jump scares, you're not going to be... There's no tension. Tension is waiting for the jump scare. But, like... I don't know. Prepare to die, right? Dying is, like, one of the kindest things a video game can do to you because it's telling you the thing you did is wrong. It's really hard to teach stuff in games if, you know, you can't, like, provide some sort of negative feedback, and, like, dying is a really good one. It's telling you the thing you did was wrong, try something else. And, I mean, I guess in that regard, there's, like, I'm not saying there's no resonance with the, like, the concept of sadism there, like, you know, like, video games doing a punishment and correction thing. Like, I can see the line there, but I don't think it's quite the same in terms of, like, what the player experiences. Like, I don't know. It is the case that, like, what's fun about this is that it's hard. This is challenging. It's just the challenge is how you learn. Like, the challenge is what makes this heroic and satisfying. Oh, God. Okay, I don't think I'm getting great dividends off dodging here. I should block a little more. I think I should block a little more. I guess everyone loves doing PvP here. More lateral dodges maybe? Yeah, that's a thought. It is a Coliseum, that's true. Yeah, no, the fact that everything is in Dark Souls is very static, like it's very predictable, is like, that's the thing. It's not trying to give you the experience of going through the first time every time. It's okay with you memorizing stuff. It's okay with you learning, like, learning the exact route. I think if it did mix stuff up to, like, make it hard so that, like, you're, like, thinking about things in terms of, like, what, like, purely in terms of systems, like, you know, like a very fighting game style analysis, I think that would be valid, but I think this game is pretty happy with you doing memorization in the runs and then, like, actual analysis and, like, randomness and, you know, different patterns in the boss fights themselves, which is, like, a good balance, right? You want to have that texture. Oh. Okay, I'm just gonna block. Oh. I say just gonna block and then I immediately do the other thing. Well, ow, but I guess that could have been worse. Doing better. I'm definitely really interested to find out what like you know, sorcery builds actually like look like what the game looks like if you're playing with that sort of thing. I feel very satisfied about the sort of pattern I've gone into here, but like, you know, something that changes everything feels, I don't know, I'm curious. Just because everything about fuck you. I will say, I'm very glad that I did this build on my first try. I don't know. If I was doing less damage, like the kind of damage that y'all seem to be expecting me to be doing, I think I'd be having a bad time. You know what? Let's power with it. I feel confident about the power I have within. Wait. Okay, note to self, don't try to block drop attacks. Man, this is definitely a really long run back for a guy who kills me so quickly. Okay, block normal attacks. Dodge the drop attack. Can I just run from the drop attack, or does that have to, do I have to dodge it? I guess I should try that. I'm definitely glad that this, when I heard that this was only gonna have two hard bosses, I was worried that this was gonna be, Sanctuary Guardian levels of easy, but, it's definitely not that. Oh, is this guy hard? I feel like so far this has mostly been on me. I got lucky there. Oh, bad time to be locked into Estus. Oh, man. Brutal. Brutal. As much as I'm not like, I don't know, the open world aspect of Elden Ring seems kind of like turn off. I'm interested to find out what like the difficulty in that one is like, just based off the way that people talk about fights like Millennia or whatever the not Raubon, that's the guy from Final Fantasy XIV, but the other tough one. Radahn, okay. You can see why. You can see my confusion. But it sounded like the summon system was interesting in that. Cause like here it feels like all these bosses are designed around, you know, 1v1, and then if you have a distraction, it kind of trivializes them. As sort of emphasized in Ornstein and Smough, where they could do that to you, and it does in fact make it extremely difficult to win. Whereas, you know, Elden Ring having the timer on it feels like it's a lot more deliberate. So that seems interesting to me. Like, so it's not completely overpowered. Oh. I thought the NPC summons in Elden Ring had like a time on them. Yeah, strong start, but the end was pretty weak. Okay, I guess I was... Anyway, I guess I'll have an opinion on it when I play it after, after I do Dark Souls 2, Bloodborne, Sekiro, and Dark Souls 3. Is that the order? I think I might have gone the order wrong. Either way, that's a pretty long time. It's true. I never had camera issues in Hollow Knight. That was pretty good. On the other hand, it does have Centipede Hell, which is way scarier than anything I've ever played in any other video game in my life, so that's something. Oh. I am not dodging that one right at all. Like, even a little. Do I just have to run? I have a question. Can I fall off the edge of this? Yeah, I remember. I finished Hollow Knight. It was... There are some scary things in there. Okay, it's a wall. Thank God. Alright. Well, that's fine then. I was a little nervous of running from the drop attack. Because I didn't want to fall off the edge. Yeah, no, Deep Nest is like the scariest environment. That is an environment that keeps you on edge for the entire time. Like, it's not even that it's triggering a phobia, it's just scary. Like, the sound effects are so... They're really good. It's really oppressive. It does a very good job at maintaining tension. And also... I mean, it's a good combination of upsetting, from a presentation perspective, and, like, tense in terms of, the way the enemies come out at you. So, like, really good synergy there. Alright. I didn't even hit him? Oh, I don't want to get wombo comboed. Did that take my entire health? Do I have to dodge that whole thing? So cursed. Yeah, no. Even if it drops off, it's... I guess I simply won't have to get hit. As soon as he roars, run. Okay. I know I started the conversation, but this conversation's really gross. Just unpleasant. Let's please talk about anything other than centipede stories. Okay. Well. Time to block more, except for the parts that I need to dodge. That's actually not that hard to... Oh, never mind. I spoke too soon. What is the range on that? That is disgusting. Why is your hand so big? Ow. Ow. I gotta say, I don't think I'm a very big fan of this guy's, large, incredibly sexy, grabbing hand. Just take a brief moment to relax and PvP. See, this is what I expected. I don't... I will say, as much as I was ragging on this game's monster design for not being sexy, I think they finally got one. They finally got one that's like, you know, very like sexually charged. Buddy, don't chase me. The giant humanities aren't just technically enemies. They will, like, hurt you if they touch you. If you attack them, you have to, like, very carefully aim it. I don't think Quelaag is really that sexually charged. Like, yes, I get what you're saying, that she has, like, you know, naked woman top half, but I don't really feel like it has, like... I don't know, there's no, like, sexual menace to it, you know? It's just... here's some breasts. Wow, that was lucky. Okay. Ah, fuck. Man, once again, a situation where I've not gone remotely as far as my earliest attempt. My god, that range is disgusting. Ah. I mean, it's the hands. It's the hand. It's the hand he grabs you with. It's his manus. The manus has quite a great deal of sexual menace to it. I will say, I think Artorias was also pretty sexy. You know, corrupted guy like you. Oh, yeah, I mean, definitely. I mean, Artorias is a little monstrous, though, like that's the whole thing, right? Like, he's not just a guy. I will reserve my opinions on Gwendolyn until I see the actual fight. God, yeah, I don't know. This guy's tough. Abyss Daddy might take me a little more than... Might take me more than an hour, to be honest. God, he can even reach around his back? I fucking hate this guy. Aww. I still don't have the dodge down there on the drop. Okay, that combo I can eat. Not that it matters. Yeah, getting behind him definitely seems to have been working well. Yeah, I've been hitting his tail. Are we on teams? Alright. Cool. I like that, this mechanic just appears to drop you in, the most confusing, ice world round. that then immediately ends 12 seconds later, which I guess is actually just regular Ice World. I feel like I'm getting better at this guy. I'm like getting further. I hadn't gotten, this is as far as I've gone since the first since the first try. What's important is I'm learning things. Well, no promises. I may falter. There may be some faltering. Yeah, no, it's definitely Cleric Beast vibes, I think. I definitely see that. Okay, so you can't block that one. Good to know. Not quite. Okay, that was a good dodge. Okay, so you can dodge the jump. Maybe it was the direction of it that was different. Okay, so roll back when that happens. Oh. Yeah, going around to the right has been helping, so I should keep doing that. Arm is scarier than the spear for sure. It is funny that he does, Yeah, no, I've definitely not been successfully, my Estus timing has been really whack. I can't tell if that's because I just need to hit it the instant he's free. Cause like, I feel like I'm very close to being able to dodge in those things where he hits me out of it. Or maybe it's just like not the right time at all. But I think I should probably be a little more committal on. I think it's safe, so Estus. A lot of the bosses in this DLC have actually been very like that. Big roar before the 5 hit. Good to know. Is the boss arena like actually below? I feel like I saw my souls thing. Okay, well that wasn't it. That also wasn't it. no, okay, I hit it as soon as I could have, and that still wasn't safe. So there's just not enough time to Estus after that. Oh my god, I'm doing that way too early. I should just block it. Timing is too... It's not worth dodging. Ugh. Wow! Not good. Did I get even a single hit on him there? I don't think I did. I think that was fucking nothing. It's okay. I can do it. I think I need to start making decisions about when do I block and when do I roll. I think I need to use both. There's absolutely no point in trying to dodge that that big arm attack. It's just not, like, the reward is not worth it. He's so far away when it hits anyway. Yeah, this is a good fight. I like this. This is definitely not. I think getting him from behind has been, like, it's helpful to try to flank him just to be on that side. But yeah, no, he can get you out of there pretty easily, so. Oh my god. How? Oh. Oh my god. Nasty. Nasty. Combo does the same amount of damage if you get hit by any of it. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh hey, it's this guy again. Yeah, this guy's cleaning up. Yeah, it's not that bad a run back. I feel like, I feel like there's been a couple worse ones. Definitely getting used to this. How did I get 13,000 souls from that? What happened there? Yeah, power within two-hand maybe. I guess. You never know. Could be. I don't think I'm gonna ultimately, make this work, but yeah, it's not enough damage to really be worth the, losing shield, you know? Yeah, like, shield's important for that. I should have been shielding there. So, no, I don't think Zweihander is the way to go. I think I really do just need to get better out of, at dealing with his attacks. Yeah, 25% more means like, what? I'll kill him in like 2 more hits quicker? If even that? I don't think that's worth losing access to blocking. Thanks for joining. Yeah, I think I need the armor to not die. I guess if I just never get hit. But thus far, I seem to be getting hit quite a great deal, so the problem is there are at least some things that like I can take a shot of without dying, whereas if I had light armor, I would need to be perfect every single time, which may be a challenge. Even though admittedly, Estus Flask and healing doesn't seem to be doing a lot of good for me. Oh! God damn it. Owie. No, block. Just, he doesn't use it enough that I keep forgetting. Would Havel's armor, like, increase, Would it reduce my damage enough that, like, it'd be worth not being able to roll? Because I don't feel like... Well, yeah, sure. Let's give it a shot. No harm in trying. Does Havel have a... yeah. Hmm. I can't use the shield. I probably want to swap out the, No? Oh, wait. No, it's just... it's a requirement, so it doesn't matter what. It's not weight. Oh yeah, I shouldn't be holding this. Is there another shield that's, like, really good? Okay, sure. Oh my god, yeah, okay. This'll be interesting. Regen will be slower, yeah, that's... I don't know if that's, like, gonna functionally be any kind of roll, you know? I don't know if I'm gonna be able to... Let's just see what it looks like. I'm just curious. The shield is not leveled up. None of this is leveled up. I mean, the thing is, I'll still get... I'll still fall over due to fucking up the heavy roll timing. Alright, poise isn't that great. I gotta say. Oh. Well. I don't think that really helped. Yeah, but I took the block shots normally fine. That was just the blocking the shots. Yeah, okay. I can't poise through that one. That's fine. What was I using? Silver Knight? Elite Knight? Elite Knight, not Silver. Some manner of Knight. What? Thanks. big shield, I feel like the... Oh, maybe, yeah, maybe stability is more useful than regeneration. Since ultimately the thing I'm worried about is just not having enough stamina to attack after blocking. But if the stability's high enough, maybe maybe I'll still have stamina left. It's worth a shot anyway. I think probably ultimately, when I beat this guy, it's gonna be because I just got better at knowing when to block and when to dodge. Alright, let's see how this goes. Oh, really? Well, or I could just get murdered repeatedly. Let me just adjust the lighting. Alright, well, feel free to ask me whatever while doing this run back. I think we're probably gonna have a lot of these. I think it's gonna take a few tries. Fuck this guy. Pizza or sushi? That's a tough one. Unfortunately, Toronto's pretty far away from the ocean, so the fish quality here is not great. But still, like, you'd want to have sushi in the world. I feel like it's not fair to remove that from everyone in the ocean just because it sucks for you. Okay, so you can hit him in the fist. that's good. Oh, man. It's true. I learned something. I have acquired knowledge. I mean, the thing is, like, I do visit the coasts on occasion, like, I'm in fact going to be, I'm gonna be in Seattle in, about a week and a half, so, you know, plenty of access to fish. Oh, Haley, hi. I'm glad you can make it. I wasn't sure if you were here or not. Why am I visiting the West Coast? It's simple. The air quality got too good, so now I want to go to somewhere that I'm more likely to find fires. Just, you know, because I'm really craving that, that feeling of not being able to breathe again. Aw. It's not fair. It's just not fair when he jumps back. You've got too much reach to be able to do that. God, jerk. I would personally prefer it actually if California wasn't on fire. Or British Columbia for that matter. In all seriousness, it seems kind of bad. I've definitely seen like smoked salmon on pizza is like a thing that exists in this world, and that's that works pretty well. Yeah, a couple weeks ago, like, the air quality was just miserable. I didn't realize that, like, even just being inside, like, it can give you headaches. We ended up building the Corsi Rosenthal box, just, like, 4 filters and a fan, and that was really good for, you know, not waking up with a headache. I'm glad we no longer need it, but like, ugh, it was brutal. Okay, that was a lot of bad decisions. The insane thing is just like, never in my life have we gotten that here. Like, it's just like, you know, we don't have wildfire season. That's not a thing around here, and like, it means no one can deal with it, but also like, is that just gonna be a thing going forward, or are we just gonna keep having freak events that have never happened before happening more often? Probably. I don't wanna spend 2 weeks of every year doing that in the future. But maybe it's just gonna happen. I don't know. Back when I was growing up here, we used to have really bad smog. Like, when the weather got hot, you just like, everyone just stayed inside. It was really bad, but then our air quality got a lot better, and like even that was like nothing compared to how bad the wildfire smoke is. It just affects you way worse. It's way worse for your health. You know, staying inside helped. Okay, well, maybe I should use R1 just so I'm not like stuck in this long animation after hitting. Oh, never mind. Well, maybe. I don't know. I think I'm gonna stick with it. The solution is not pressing different buttons. The solution is simply getting fucking good. I mean, I'll prefix this by saying that every time I go, you know, anytime I'm indoors anywhere, I'm gonna wear a mask. That's just the sensible thing to do. But my God, I hate wearing them so much. It's like, it's uncomfortable. In the summer, it's even worse. It's like really sweaty. Like, if the alternative is either getting COVID again or like, you know, not doing things, then I will choose to simply suffer a little. But and like, I don't know if I'm really sympathetic to the people who seem to have just completely given up. but man, I fucking hate masks so much. It's just, it sucks. I hope eventually there is a period in my life where I don't need to wear a mask to go outside because of the air quality or inside because of the virus. Like, yeah, no, like getting COVID is fucking bad. It's not, absolutely not worth it. Oh my god, that really knocks you on your ass, huh? Like, the benefit of blocking is normally they get to keep going, but not if it knocks you back anyway. Let's send that one back. Man, I'm sorry, this is even more depressing than the fucking wildfire conversation. Please don't make me compare Deepness to to talking about the ongoing Alright, here's a question. Is there No, we're not talking about that. Shut up. It's true. Hollow Knight is a game entirely about masks. And yet the audience appears to mostly be femmes. Curious. Oh, I can block that. I can just block that. Fuck. I've been overthinking some stuff. Okay, that one's bad to block. Well, whatever. Oh, is this gonna kill me, isn't it? No, that's the one I survived. Yeah, alright, blocking that one's good. course, not being an Estus animation is even better. Oh. Oh my god. Okay. Well, that's tough. I got to phase 2 the first time around. Truly the curse of, truly the curse of Dark Souls. You get to the halfway point immediately, and then spend... Okay, if there's a trick to dodging the magic, I would love to see that. Because I don't know what I'm doing there. Do I just run? Like, is there tracking on them? Oh, I see. That's what the item was for. Oh my god, there's different ones? Fuck, this is gonna be a challenge then. What if I had a magic resistant shield? Would that, like, be able to help me there? Or is dodging my only option? God, okay, well, that sucked. Okay. Dodge backwards for the one that killed me. What do I do about the one that was like a shotgun blast? Okay, yeah, alright, that follows. If blocking is an option, then maybe I'll just try blocking, because blocking got me this far. don't know. Blocking just feels blocking feels like cheating in this, honestly. It's like, you know, it's good, it's balanced because it's on the same meter as attack, so it's like it definitely means that I can't get in there quite as effectively as rolling would be. But also, it's clearly pretty good. Like, I think the Bloodborne decision is a correct one. But also, I suspect some of this stuff is in fact designed with knowing that you can block in mind. Oh. Come on, let me get the hit. Like, the fact that that still knocks you on your ass if you block it. Or that, for that matter. Or not on your ass, but you know, like, still knocks you back. Okay. That's not so bad. Maybe I should R1 at that just to have a more reliable hit on it. No! Are you fucking shitting me? I think my network connection is fine, thanks. That's bullshit. God. Why? Why? Are you kidding me? Well, I don't think this is gonna be the run due to not having any more Estus. It's fine. All I have to do is be perfect. The fact that you can grab you from behind is, like, ridiculous. Feels rude. Well. That sucked. That sucked and was unfair. That's my opinion. Yeah, I don't know how to dodge that one. I'm sure that the reason why you don't get your Estus back when it disconnects you like that is for a perfectly legitimate gameplay reason that prevents some sort of bad behavior that I simply can't imagine. But I still don't like it. It's true, I could kindle to 20. If I actually get far enough to run out of Estus again, I will definitely do that. I considered using Power Within, but honestly I feel like Patience is like the thing that's really doing it for me here. I mean, I do like getting, you know, the messages, right? That's fun. Damn it. Well, whatever. Let's just do it. It's gonna take what, 3 humanity? Is that correct? Alright. I mean, I thought Amazing Chest Ahead was funny the first time, but I'm guessing probably people online have used it subsequently. It's sort of a joke that doesn't really get funnier in the repetition. Even though I suppose it requires repetition to maintain it. Yeah, I watched Andy play a bit of Elden Ring, and I definitely saw a lot of dog messages. That was a reasonably funny bit. I think a lot of those things weren't dogs. Oh, hey! Welp. I assume that's an NPC. Oh, that was a player? Well, in that case... In that case, that's extremely rude. Lady Thor? Yeah, that absolutely sounds like a Dark Souls NPC name, yeah. I feel like that may be lore compliant in the world of Lordran, where you can encounter such exciting characters as Mildred the Maneater. I don't know why I picked that up. It's not even worth it. God, that's just a person just standing here just for people doing this boss fight? That's... I think I may need to adjust my thoughts on the conversation of Dark Souls and sadism. That may be sadistic. Well, I'm glad I don't have to encounter it again. It is pretty funny. Like, the fact that it only happens when you have humanity means that that doesn't feel that bad. Brutal. How? No. Just outside of range. Okay, if I can stay on the right side, then like the No! The fucking rock, that almost killed me. What do I do with that one? I don't know what to do with that pattern. I misjudged that. Oh. Doing better though. Okay, yeah, what do I do with the one that's like a circle around you? The magic. Yeah, no, it's true. I'm getting to phase 2 consistently. I'm definitely improving. I'm learning. Run towards him. Okay. Like run, or just dodge inwards? Shit, it's actually getting pretty late. Okay, I'm gonna give this one more try, and then I'm gonna pack it in. Hopefully, hopefully I'll be able to beat him next week, and also, you know, the rest of the game. Since I still got a few bosses left in the base game itself. Like the final boss. Or the fucking Asylum Demon. Anyway, we'll see. Hopefully. If I don't end up doing it, maybe I'll just do a special stream or run late one time. I don't know. Hopefully it doesn't come to that. But I do want to finish this game before I leave. I'd be very sad if I didn't. I don't want to leave it hanging for weeks. Oh my god, I got hit by that. Okay, I guess you meant run toward them. Oh. Brutal. Okay, I'm gonna give this one more shot, just 'cause I'm feeling good about myself, but after that, we're done. After that, we're done for real. I will not one more. I have to eat. If I don't do it on this one, I'm not as close as I think I am. So what do I do with the circle? Do I like lock on and or sorry, remove lock on and then just run? Do I just want to be close to him? So I just want to stay close to him at that point? Yeah, this is no summons. I haven't been summoning at all. I wanna do it all myself. I mean, I guess. Like, can I iframe through when it hits? I guess, like, would shield prevent some of the damage? Because, like, it doesn't kill me. Just stick close to him? Okay. Well, that makes sense. not doing so bad. Okay, I finally blocked the third one for once. I always get blown up by the third one. Nope. Okay. Well. That's it for tonight. Thank you so much for joining me. This was definitely, I caught some hard ones. Finally, after all my whining, it definitely gave me a couple of tough challenges. Um, so, um, next Tuesday at 4 p.m., I will hopefully beat this guy and then several of the main game bosses, so hopefully that'll not be a problem. Anyway, thanks for joining. Good night.